Well, hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, and this is Roadcraft. Yes, we're getting back into this. It was a toss-up between this and 6 other games, but I wanted to do this one. Yeah, I got some new stuff, bought and downloaded Sniper Elite 5 yesterday. Got a good deal on did I get it on CD keys or did I get it straight off Steam? I don't know. Whichever one is of the two is the cheaper. I got it off there, Sniper Elite 5. I think it was directly off Steam. They had it, I think they've got a sale on until May 29th or something like that. So I grabbed it, downloaded it. It's quite a big download, but it's installed and ready to go. So we'll have a go at that some other time. Right now, we have some more rebuilding to do. So this is where we are on this particular level. You can see it all here, don't need to say it. We've only done 2 objectives and 1 infrastructure request, so we've got plenty to do. I guess this is the progress up to this point, and then I don't know what that is. Right, so let's continue the mission from where I left off. Gray, how you doing, man? Yeah. Looking forward to getting to this. I've seen... Oh, there's a mod, by the way. There's a mod already out for this. I'm not sure if it's a vehicle or a livery or what, but I installed it. I'm not sure what it does. But I'm waiting to get hold of some of these vehicles with the bigger wheels. Oh, who's driving my truck? Oh, it's not my truck. Yeah. Uh-oh. Do you want a hand? Set up our next base on the other side of the river. Okay. So this is a convoy, we got them going, so I don't want to go in this vehicle though. So just so you guys know, there's been no updates to this game since we last looked at it. Now, set up our next base. Which vehicles are we going to use? Can we not just, like in the other games, can we not just recover to garage? I want to take the scout. Right, let's have a look, see what's going on here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. This is an optional objective to do. Right? Or was that from before? Warehouse to harbour base. Let's hold on. Is it a side mission? Send a convoy with concrete to the harbour base. That's a side mission. Okay. Are we supposed to... Oh. Okay. Right. So we plot a route from the warehouse to the harbour base and then just send a convoy. Right. But what's these lit up roads? This is piping. Okay. All the better? Oh, good man, good man. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of the same, you know. A lot of the time I stream because I just want people to talk to, really. You know. It's kind of a big reason why I stream. Just to chat with you guys. Ah, there's the harbour base. Now we do have the bridge, which we know is operational. So let's start plotting a route. Letting a route. Hey, Marty. There's a storm going on here. Oh, really? We got rain here. We got rain here. It's so, you know, I've been in the UK for quite a few years now. I don't know, 7, 8 years, or whatever it is, 7, I think. 7 or 8. Still can't get used to rain in May. It doesn't make sense. Because it doesn't happen in well, very, very rarely. It's t-shirt weather in Gibraltar, man. Why is this scooching out here? What's going on? Okay. I'm assuming that this pipeline is lit up because it needs to be laid, or does it just show if there's a break in the pipeline where we have to fix? Don't know. Don't know quite why that's lit up. Right, I think the harbour is to the left. I'm pretty sure it is. But wait, no, that's way too long. No, we're going to take the right hand. We'll have to navigate around this puddle. It's not for us to drive on, it's for the convoy to drive on. Let's take a look what we got here. Okay. Well, I guess the easiest route is just... Actually, let's delete that last point. On that one. Let's see if we can go around here. I think those are just bushes. We'll have to watch the first couple of trucks going through and just see if they can make it. I think we can get straight through here. No, I don't know how deep that is. I'm not going to chance it, so we'll just go over. Now, depth. Yeah. Angle too sharp, it says. Oh my god, how much of a drop is that then? Alright. Can we get around here? Truth is, I have no idea. Okay. Terrain textures are really cool on this. Really well done. Now, further up here, isn't this where we laid the concrete? Or the sand? Sand it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it was sand. Oh my god. Look at the storm damage. Can we really drive around that? We're gonna have to. Go down to the shoreline here. And, oh man. We're definitely going to go on board with the first vehicle and see what happens. I think it's okay to edit points as well rather than, you know, rebuild the entire route if it fails. That's an upside down boat. Hopefully there was nobody in it at the time. Okay, so we can just drive in. Just drive in this way. Oh, when you see that happen, it's because I'm trying to drag the map. Okay. Where the hell is the frickin'... See, I'm dragging, and it ain't dragging. My right mouse button is a little bit fudged. Now, what happens if these trucks hit each other? I guess I can't avoid it. It can happen. I just hope we don't get the timing wrong. Okay, let's dispatch a vehicle. It's going to take a while for it to cover this, but we'll climb on board and see what the hell. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully, thankfully it's a big truck, but hopefully subsequent trucks will help move those rocks out the way. Can he navigate this entire route? Because it's, yeah, there's a lot of stuff between A and B here. And he is taking the concrete, which is that side mission. How much they need, I don't know. But the convoy's just going to keep going anyway. Let's just go into manual mode here, and then we can monitor the angle. And it's the big puddle that's coming up that I'm interested in. So the bridge part, fine. It's after this. That's right. Over you go. So I see that we've got, what is it, 3 days? 3 days to go before, it's on, yeah, 30th, before the next EA Formula 1 game comes out, F1 25. I didn't get last year's one because I waited for the reviews to come in, and everybody said it was pants on the physics. So have it's not, is it Codemasters doing this one for the last time? I know, no, EA Sports. So have EA Sports learned from last year to maybe do a bit better job? Of course they won't. They're too big to fail. Oh, no idea, Marty. Oh, we should have gone the other way. Oh, we should have gone to the left there. Okay, well, it got through. What happened to that big rock? Okay, well, hopefully it pushed it out the way. Because there's another truck coming behind, right? Is there? Oh my god. Normally there's more than one truck in the convoy. Maybe we just need this one. Uh-oh. No, you can't. You can't. No, where was this frickin' rock on the map? He's gonna keep trying. That looks deep, though. I appreciate your efforts, mate. It's not gonna happen. Oh, look at this. The AI is reversing out. It's trying to work it out. What happens now? Does he just get stuck? Yeah. Route failure. Okay. So let's see if we can work this out then. So it failed here. It was okay up to here, then it failed here. Fine. Yeah, I mean, there's the big rock. Okay, so edit point. I think we need to edit 2 points here. We need to drag that one in, and then drag that one in. There's no reason I can see. It tells you exactly where the vehicle failed the route, which is good. So basically to edit, it's right mouse click and drag basically. So let's see if that'll help him avoid that stone. Because that was big, that's a big frickin' rock. But the route wasn't directing the truck over the rock. So, oh, he's going to go from there. And it's raining. Now, why is he yellow? There we go. Oh, that's great. It didn't start all the way from the beginning again. Look at the graphics here, man. Fucking hell. It's not, the graphics are not oversaturated, you know, like you get in a lot of games. The colors are quite toned down, which really helps the realism. Really, really good. Alright, let's see. That's great that it didn't start from the beginning. It kind of waited for us to correct the route. Brilliant. It does look amazing, Marty. The graphics and the texture, the people who did the texturing on this is top notch, absolutely top notch. Like even the colors of the grass and the sand and the stones, it's all spot on. So good. And how complex the world is as well. And I've got everything up on ultra, and I'm hitting 60 frames per second. It's locked at 60. But I'm hitting it no problem at all. Absolutely no problem at all. I mean, look at these graphics, man. Look at the foliage and the vegetation, the ground textures. It's quite a step up from Snowrunner. Wait, this is it already? It took me longer to plot the route than it did for the truck to get here. Oh, now this is where the other trucks come, isn't it, on this road here? If they meet up, I think the AI will work itself out. One of the trucks will stop for the other one, I think. I think the AI are not that stupid. Oh, it looks like we plotted the route then. Very nice. So we just had a small glitch. I think it took me as long to plot the route for sure. Okay, so now that the objective is complete, we don't need this route running anymore, right? So if we go to objectives and go to side, aha, it's done. So that's done. So this particular route, let's see if we can open it up. Isn't there a way to stop the route? I thought there was. Cancel route. There you go. So I think it keeps it open, it keeps the lines there, but it doesn't dispatch any more vehicles on it. Alright, great. So now we're back to this one. Set up our next base. So let's press F to track that. No, we've already got it done, I think. Set up our next base on the other side of the river. So we need to reach this location, and we are, well, we're already just about there. I don't know which the Jeep is. Instead of just saying enter, you could tell me which one is the Jeep, but we can get it from here. Let's take the Scout first and just see what's going on. And we can also nip into here. No wipers? Oh. You can even hear the rain hitting the roof. The raindrops. It would have been nice to have some very well animated driver arms on the steering wheel. So this is where we laid the sand, look. Because and here as well, there was these two sections of road that was pretty well damaged from the storm, and then I damaged a bit more with my digger. Oh my god, do we get to use this thing? Woohoo! You need to build a bridge to cross the river. Open the map and go to the Bridges tab. Okie dokie. Hello. And who's going to build the bridge? Kevin. Oh, the bridges. Kevin, yeah. Right, Kevin Bridges joke. Right. Throughout the game you will use different types of bridges. Resources the bridge requires. 15 maximum angle of bridge, 20 maximum length of bridge. Okay. Select the available bridge type and start planning. Well, this is the only one there is. Left mouse button to select start and end points. O is alignment and sets the angle at which the bridge ends for smoother transition. Remember that bridges have a limited maximum length and cost resources. Okay. I think we did this last time, but why is this starting on such a weird angle though? So we've got inline and flat ends. Do we do a flat end on either side here? Like, how does this work? That's not aligned, is it? Unless it'll fix itself. I don't know what to do here. To build the bridge, deliver the required resources to any of the designated zones at either end. You can also cancel a plan by hovering and holding the delete. This will refund all resources used. Pity I can't 3D, move the map here. Because this looks like it's going to get to the end and it's just going to be a drop. I don't know whether just to have dragged it. But that's overlapping on that side as well. Will it just magically do it correctly? I don't know. Okay. All right. So how do I know what we need? So I can go and get the concrete slabs then from... maybe just driving over here. There's concrete slabs right here next to me. Ah, 8. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 concrete slabs here. 12. Alright, what did we need to pick that up with? Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, there's many concrete slabs here. Can't we just dispatch a truck with them? NPC truck. Alright, so I guess we go in the map. Hey, you couldn't drop those off here, could you? So we need... Wait, don't we need 2 vehicles though? No, we just need the one with the crane, right? Well, where the hell's that gone? We've got a cargo truck. Didn't we have a crane when we were picking up the other ones before? What? What am I missing here, guys? We know the concrete's got to be loaded into this, but we had a vehicle that had a crane on it. That's not here. Was it this fella? I think so. Yeah. Okay. All right, we need him to go to okay, so come out through the crane, turn right, follow the road all the way up to the bridge. All right, cool. This is the guy we need, and we can, and also, I think we should be able, because it's right next to the thing, we shouldn't need the truck to put it in. Oh, this steering on this is ridiculous. We should just be able to pick up a concrete slab and then just drop it in the place where it needs it. Pretty sure we can do that. Yeah, you can't sit in the crane's cab until you deploy the crane. So we're just going to follow this road up, and we'll get to where we just parked the Jeep, which is on the left hand side of the road, so I'll know exactly where to turn. And then I think we can just crane the stuff over. Could have used that dumper truck at a push. Literally at a push. To push the stuff over. I don't know if we would have got away with it though. So we're just going to keep going on this road until we see the Jeep. Or the whatever it is, Land Rover, whatever. So there's the bridge there that we're hoping to build. Hopefully it'll all fall into place. There's the Jeep. There's the concrete. And there's the point we put it in. So what we can do is just park somewhere in between the concrete slabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I might have to, oh yeah, I can reach that one near the water, I think. So if we park it here, we definitely need the anchors out, so let's get those. And then we're going into crane control to Major Tom. Ja. Up you go. Oh, boom vertical is RNF, yes, I have to remember. So, the reason we've got those red lines is because it's trying to pick up one of the concrete slabs underneath the top one. So we have to do cycle target and until we get the yellows. Alright, do that one first then. I'm happy with that. It's going to hit the truck, but there you go. Actually, no, I can probably just toggle that out first like that, and then go forwards. Oh, is that enough though? Should we have gone in backwards? You know what? I think we should have gone in backwards, because I can't. Yeah. We definitely should have gone in backwards. So let's fold the crane up, and we'll bring the crane in backwards. Makes a lot more sense. I don't know whether we still need those little trucks going to their destination, but we'll keep it going. Don't hit the frickin' Land Rover. Oops, this is not Euro Truck Rusty. You can turn the right way on this one. Yeah, so this way I'm not going to focus on the cab here, just the crane part, and just get it so that we can pick up those concrete slabs and place them into that yellow square. As long as we're in reach, yeah, that'll do. Alright, so now, anchors down, crane control to Major Tom. No, not you. There you go. Let's get this, that one over there first. That one. Okay, so attach the load, and now we want to change the rope length. Okay, so it's R to bring it upwards. There we go. And we've got the anchors down, but this thing's kind of stuck. There we go. Alright, so to stop the crane tipping, we can bring the vertical back in. And just drop it in here. There you go. As soon as we got the arrows, we can drop it. Alright, that's one. Yeah, you can stop now. You want to go now? Sure. That one. Let's just attach it from here and see if we can just use gravity to drag it across. There we go. And the same for you. How many have we done now? Anyway. Attach. Decrease the rope length. Let it come over on its own accord. There we go. That's 4 of them. Then we'll get this guy. Oh. Okay, I'll bring the crane in just a little. Attach that. Is that enough? It is. Lovely. Let's move it across just a little. There we go. Alright, so it's picking up the wrong item again. There we go. That one. And decrease the rope length. Come on. Get it in the area. And the final one. tell you what, let's change target and pick this one up, just in case we have to send trucks across the bridge. Oh, and I don't want them getting stuck on that thing. Okay, that's the bridge done. Oh, and it is off center as well. So it really does build exactly. Oh wow, it really does build exactly the way you set it. Oh no. So what's the other side like? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Now, it's not like Snowrunner where you can just do that, focus on a different vehicle and switch to it. You literally have to go into this mode and either double click or press enter. Right, let's see, is this bridge even if it doesn't work, I think you can delete the bridge, it said, and you get your resources back. Does it put all the concrete slabs back to where they were though? So this is off center, but what's this like? And can it be crossed from both sides?
Your first bridge.
Yeah.
That should weather any storm. Remember, our job isn't just to fix what's broken.
Oh, look at this.
It's better for folks around here.
So the angle's a bit out because it's on this side, it's offset that way, however you want to see it, but on the other side it's offset the other way, so the bridge is angled. So what I don't know is how to place it at the correct angle. It's passable. It's not bad for my first bridge. Oh, we have a route failure. Okay, what's happening? Vehicle failed route. Why? Did it encounter another vehicle? What happened here? Why would it suddenly fail here? What's happening to the terrain? Is it digging in? It says all rewards received, so we don't need to keep this route going. So yeah, you can actually stop. Right, objective. Any sides come up? No. Okay, it says here reach location. We'll do that. Alright, we laid down the foundation, but we still have much more ground to cover. Help us find a way across the water. Just did that. And set up a new base of operations at the foot of the mountains. It's quite possible that we'll have to build a bridge across the river. We did that. We'll have situation report ready. Okay, so reach location, mountain base. So we just got to go here. Literally just here then. What is this? What does this do? Boasts a powerful road planning recall module. What does that mean? Delivers unmatched mobility to your fleet at a cost. This looks very oldie worldy, doesn't it? What the hell does that do? I guess we're gonna find out. Trying to get the pipe out of the way. I could bring the crane over, get it out of the way there. You don't have to mount it, just get it out the road. Get it off the road. I'll bring the crane over. who won't be pleased. Yeah, I don't need to do this, but it's right there, so I'm gonna do it. We're gonna clear that pipe out of the way. Just because I don't trust them. They're gonna say, oh, just set up a convoy route over here. Yeah, I know. Watch the bridge collapse. All right, Peepa, it's time for you to go. I did tell you. I'll move you one way or the other. Quite sensitive, the steering on this thing. Oh, my handbrake's still on. I could have sworn I took that off. The field service vehicle allows you to recall other vehicles to it at the cost of some fuel. Okay, so I can summon vehicles, all my other vehicles, to wherever this is. Okay, you can earn fuel through side objectives. Oh, so now fuel's coming into play. At the cost of fuel for this vehicle or the vehicle I'm transporting over. You can earn fuel through side objectives or purchase it at supply depots. Explore your side objectives to earn additional fuel. So now suddenly fuel comes into play. What the hell is this thing? Object scanner, yeah, well they've all got that. And they've all got the terrain scanner as well. Oh, recall vehicles. Alright, let's have a look in the side objectives before we crank this thing over. Nothing. So I guess that's just for... Oh, maybe we need to crank it over first though. Ah, we're going here now, right. I presume we're going with this thing. How to get there? Let's put a big laser beam up into the sky. A big red one. Oh, there it is. So this thing's to go up in... Are we going up in the mountains? This is... Oh, there's the laser beam. So there's two of them now. Alright guys, here we go. You know the top cab looks like those old comma vans? Yeah. Oh, it's even got the water in between the wheels there. Hey, this thing moves. Oh, handles. Wow, okay. Oh, yeah, of course. Caterpillar tracks. Evening, Andy. How are you, sir? What time did Cosmic finish last night? Hey, Von Doodle. What, in the game or in real life? I saw a nice one the other day. Bloody expensive though. I think it was a converted T5. Yeah, one of these, yeah. Around 5. Man, the guy's getting worse than me, Andy. Oh, is this hydraulic stuff? Yeah, I don't know if it go too fast. Oh, real life? Yeah, T5s are expensive. I'll tell you what my brother-in-law used to do. He would just buy a normal van, you know, with windows and stuff, take the seats out, chuck them away or sell them, and he'd do the conversion himself. He'd buy all the wood, saw it up into the correct shapes and stuff, fit it in, do the cupboards, which I think you can buy them and they're ready to make. I don't know. But yeah, he'd do it all himself. I have no idea which way I'm going. Okay. What's on Bala? Okay, I'm going to take this route. So this is a part of the map we've not been to. Let's see how caterpillar tracks deal with the water here. Just looks wise, you know. See how visually. And it's like 1940s Germany. This. I don't know why. I love all these vehicles that they've got, and there's obviously a lot more that we haven't come across yet. DS55K Katok. Ooh, steamroller in other words. An inseparable duo for all your road building needs. Yeah, we've used that in the demo. The other one can't remember. You've unlocked a new base on the map. Bases are interconnected and can be used to quickly move things around. Deliver resources to one base and retrieve them from another. Okay. Store a vehicle in one garage and deploy it from another. Each base also serves as a free recovery point. Understood.
That town you just passed through is on Bala. It's the industrial heart of the region, so it's vital we get it pumping again. And that means delivering lots of supplies. You'll need to build a road and then plan a route between Anbala and the transit point. Ah, and there's a nearby village on the harbor that could use your help. If you have the time. Strictly, we're not required, but I think you like to help folks out. Panama is in sore need of supplies. So you could plot a route to it from the transit point. I'm sure the folks there would appreciate it.
Right, so the vehicle that we're in, we can retain, right? And then we go back to objectives. Establish a route, and we're going to track this one now. Oh, we have a side mission. Yeah, bring help to Panama. Oh, where the hell's Panama then? Oh, here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's get the main one done first. Establish a supply route. Oh, look at this. We need 4 vehicles to do just to do this. We have to build a road. Now, we have done it before. Put the sand, flatten the sand, put the asphalt, flatten the asphalt, right? Something like that. The next objective is to build an asphalt road. To build a road, you need a dump truck, a dozer, an asphalt paver, and a roller. All of these vehicles are now available to you. Head to the infrastructure request panel to see the details. Build a road. Oh, look at all these routes. I think it's just this one, right? This is the latest one. Harbor to... No. That one is. Transit to Panama. All rewards received. All... Oh, remaining reward. Oh, so we have to keep this one going then. Yeah, we need to keep this one going. There's another 10 vehicles need to go on that one. Alright, you keep going on there. Yeah, okay. How do I get back to that menu? Escape? Yeah. Right, pour sand, dump truck. Flatten sand, dozer. Right, the dump truck, we need to be in a sand area, which is... where does it show on the map, the sand area? Oh, here. Okay, that's pipe, so it's this one. So there should be... Oh, there's a sand quarry. So maybe we have to visit it first, and then it shows you the big yellow surrounding area by which you can magically fill up sand. So yeah, we've got to take the dump truck to the sand quarry. That's the first thing, I think. Ah, okay. Tab gets me out. Oh, select a vehicle. Yes. If we've got it here. No. Let's... Oh, shite. Oh. What's that blue truck? Interesting. Yeah, no, okay, so let's get to the map. Firstly, let's get rid of this. And we need the dump truck thing. This. Which is all the way over here. This is what we need. We can put sand in here, but if I put it in now, it's going to slow me down, isn't it? So let's just take it to the other sand. Oh, wait a minute. There is 2, yes? See, we know we can refill sand here. You see this? So this is if you're anywhere inside this yellow, it means you can refill sand. Ah, you see? So we can be literally anywhere over there. I don't know why they've done it like this really, but it's weird. You know, instead of just visiting the sand quarry and doing it there, which would make more sense, I could literally fill sand while I'm on the bridge. So where's the route? We're building the road from what to what? It doesn't really say, does it? Well, I know we're building it to establish a supply, build a road to Anbala. Okay, so we need to do a request. Haven't we done that? Oh, no. Yeah, the problem is I don't know where we're building the road from. But okay, let's go. So as long as we're in the yellow zone, the option refill sand at the bottom left will stay on the screen. I wonder if we can take off. Move it faster. Anyway, yeah, we did build a road in the previous one. Oh, infrastructure route completed, so we can shut off. Oh no, it just means another one's been completed, I think, right? Let's find out. Go into infrastructure. Yeah. Remaining reward 9. Yeah, so we have to, there's 9 more trucks have to go to finish that one. She's struggling now. Are we on the right road here? Did we go too far? Yep. Yeah, we did. We completely missed the frickin' bridge. Well done. No idea what's at the transit point. If I'd been outside the vehicle like this, I wouldn't have missed the turn-off. There's still a bit of sand in the back of this as well. Cover up some of our tracks. Who says you can't handbrake turn one of these? I'm curious as to what that red rectangle is in the distance. Can you see it? Just above the truck's bed, right in the middle. What is that? Casino? Aha. Oh, is it just that little bit? Nah. Is it? Oh, I can get over that. Alright. Wow, there's a lot of text, guys. What's going on? Right, list of working vehicles. Press right mouse button on the section of the road to start the vehicle. Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll work it out. Oh, now what? Hey, 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 hey! You're not supposed to be doing that. That's my job. The game's doing it. Aww. Maybe we get to do the rest. I don't know. I would have preferred to do that myself. Pave asphalt. Okay. So I think that's this fella. To lay down hot asphalt, activate the vehicle's function and drive over poured sand. The asphalt will... No, no, no. I can see the route has failed. No, 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 no. We have to flatten the sand first. We need to flatten the sand. Surely. What does activate do? Oh, okay, it activates the thing. Yeah. No, this is not right. Surely it has to be dozed. I'm going to drive this close to the sand and see if it does it on its own again. I have no idea what that blue truck's for. Obviously putting a vehicle onto it. Maybe a broken down vehicle or... Oh, well, yeah. What's gone wrong with that route? Has it failed in the same place as last time? I mean, this is a little bit confusing because it's like, there's a bike there, because it's like, it's making out that I need to put the asphalt down, but has the sand been flattened already? And if so, how? And now how is the truck facing in that direction? I don't think we need to open that request. We've already done it. Right, let's see if we can do this automatically. No. Okay, good. At least we get to do it ourselves. Oh, this is for doing the asphalt. Yeah, yeah, it is. Oh, I know what we need. We need that thing with the scooper thing. Yeah, I know. My brain thinks this is called a dozer, but it's not. Okay. I could have stayed up at the garage. In fact, I think I can go to the garage. Unless, rather than drive this over, can I not recover this? Trying to think which is the quickest way. Transport this there. Or can we go to the mountain base? That's not what I wanted. Here. And can we pick it from here? Yeah, there. Retain it and deploy it. There we go. And now we haven't got as far to go. That's not the button I wanted. Yeah, well, I just realized when we were moving those concrete slabs with the crane, we could have actually gone into the cab of the crane. I forgot to do it. I have to fix that route as well. I just wanted to get it out of the way. So it's blue dump truck, then dozer, then lay asphalt, and then steamroller. So maybe now that we have the right vehicle, it'll let me do it. No. Interesting. Okay. I have to go over this a couple of times then. Yeah, you can also use the interactions in the construction area or infrastructure tab to make the vehicle do the work automatically. So is it this? Do we have to just be in one of these yellow boxes? Let's find out. I think it's by doing another road construction request then. Here we go. So you just have to put it on each, well, on, yeah, on each side, well, on one of the yellow boxes, if there is one on each side, and it'll do it automatically for you. Saves a little bit of time, I suppose. Now, if this doesn't lay flat, is he gonna go over this again? No, so he's happy with that? Yeah, so you put these trucks in either of these and it'll do it itself. No. Right, so the fact that it's not going to do it again must mean it's happy with what we have. What are you flashing up? Yes, 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 I know, I'll get to it. While I'm here, though. Oh, maintenance is needed. Oh, is this because as the trucks are going over here, it's making the terrain worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse? All right. Dude, I don't know where the hell I am now. Vehicles. So now we need the asphalt paver, I suppose. Even the physics on the keys there, as the key jangles on there. Take your time, son. The heat haze coming off the chimney with the flapping top. You gotta love it. Just building a road as you do. I don't recall in the demo that we were able, maybe, but I don't recall that you were able to have the vehicles do the work automatically. But it could be the case. For moving the slow vehicles. Yeah, I mean, but it wouldn't fit this one on, obviously. But yeah, you never know. Let's got you out of the way. We'll leave the kid's bike alone in case it belongs to somebody, which it must do. But did they survive the storm? Now we're going to have to switch vehicles for a second because the dozer's still in the way. The dozer bastard. Exterminate! It's moving like a freaking Dalek. Right, we need to get this guy out of the way. So you can come outside here. Okay. Back into the dude. Oh, sorry, wrong one. You highlighted it in green and confused me. Right. So I'm guessing as long as we're in the box, we don't even have to be facing the right way or any such thing. Ooh. Jesus, this is sensitive. I'll try and line it up anyway, but there you go. So open the construction request. Right click on the route. And that's it. How cool is this? Don't even have to do it myself. I'd like to though, but I don't mind doing it this way. Now, is this asphalt actually going down on this side? Well, that was cheating. Did it move? I think. I wonder how long it'll last. It's a high road though, isn't it? Like it's... The whole thing is really kind of high on each side. Oh, is it going to back up? Did you get yourself stuck? Okay, I get... Oops, the map's moving on its own. I guess it's happy. Right, roll the asphalt. Okay, we're going to do that, but... Where is... Yeah, I knew that wasn't you. This fella. Where did you just do the road? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, look at this great big step up here. I'm just wondering whether we could have got the dozer just to flatten out the road a bit more. I don't know if the steamroller is going to do anything. You know, but it's a bit high on both sides. I don't know, I just have a feeling if we'd gone over it again, we could have flattened it down even more. We'll find out next time we have to build a road. I'll do it all manual. I better not block any of the roads off either. Alright, here comes the rain. Right, so now we need this guy. No. Where did I park him? There he is. Now, of course, as you know, if we open a road construction request, select the route, it'll do it on its own. But this one's going to be on me. Okay, let's have a look behind. Oh, it's going green, it's going green. That's what we want. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Oh, the route's failed again. We have to find a new route here, guys. So based on this, I wonder if going over this tarmac, I don't think it's going to work. I think it's quite happy. The vehicle is needed in one of the road building steps. You can use this vehicle to build the road manually. Yep. Okay, there's a blue bit. I was wondering why it still said infrastructure build road, and it's because there's a bit it's not quite happy with, which is fine. Probably just weren't quite on target there. And that's lovely. Yeah, you see the step's too big, man. This needs to be flattened. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Maybe it will self-correct. Has it self-corrected? I don't think so, is it? No. I don't know. What if I pour a little bit of sand there and flatten it out with a dozer? And if I try to do that and my dozer blade is too far down, can it rip up the tarmac? I think you can, can't you? I think you can rip it up. What if I go to the sides here? Can I flatten that out? I've actually been to Hampshire. Went to a cafe there. It was very nice. I think I've got the right county. What? Yes, you. Oh, a truck tipped over? Alright, I'll tell you what. Let's try this. I don't know how deep that is, but let's find out. Oh, but it failed here. Let's add a new point there and drag it across. It's quite rocky, isn't it, though? You Adrian. Okay, let's go. Now, does the vehicle start from here, or what? Or does it start from the beginning because it tipped over? Well, where's my answer? Yeah, still got that big boulder, but it is managing it. I wonder if there's a completely different route we can take if this fails again. I love all the weathered textures on the truck, you know, on the bed there. Right, so we're just going to send it straight through the water and see if it can manage it. God, what happened there? I don't know how deep it is, but we're going to find out. Be nice to get some, you know, when it gets rainy outside, sometimes you get a little bit of mist, condensation, whatever, on the inside of your windows. That'd be cool to have that as well. love the graphics in this game. It's so freaking good. Honestly, yeah, the texturing and everything is just so amazing. And didn't we also download was it this game? We had a 4K texture pack, and I tried it, but my frame rates were getting a little bit. Yeah, if you download the 4K texture pack, then it turns your highest texture resolution setting from high into ultra. The word ultra then appears. Now we can go around to the left here. Okay. Oh, nicely navigated in between those two. Very nice, very nice. Yes, and when I did use ultra, if I remember right, it did, there's a big rock in the way, it did stick to 60 frames for most of the time. Now, I think I've only got it on 30 frames per second limit, and of course with the AMD FSR3 it's frame generating in between, so we're actually getting 60. Oh boy. Wait a minute, guys, just having a think here. Yeah, he's trying to get out. I've got a thought here. Alright, dude, I've got a thought here, just as a thing, right? This route's going to fail now, yes? So, how do I close this route off now? Can you close it off while... There we go. Alright, lovely. I have an idea. It might not work, but for the sake of science, guys, I'm doing it. How about filling all that watering with some sand? I'm not saying it's going to work, but it might work. I don't know. Just so that when the truck goes through, you know, it's not so deep. But can I get this truck in there? Now I think the option to refill sand is not available because it's already absolutely full. I don't know. I'm just going to go in as... I don't know how to fill it up though. I mean, if this truck gets stuck in the sand as well... We'll see, we'll see. Let me just make sure I'm on the right path. It is a bit of a distance. Right, so the water, let's put a marker down. There it is. We'll put a marker down if we can. And we'll put a purple one down. There we go. There it is. Right, I don't know if it's going to work. No idea. But just to kind of fill it in a little bit. I love how the mirror on the side here is just... Is it moving? Yeah, it is, it is. It's not just the bed at the back. The mirror's actually vibrating as well. I have no idea if this can be done. And what I can do maybe is approach it from the side and fill in a little bit, and then fill in a little bit from the other side, and then maybe I can put my truck in. What I can't do is flatten it down, so the sand's going to end up being, you know, like pyramid shaped, if you know what I mean. It's gonna it's not going to be flat, is what I'm saying. Although maybe in the water it will be, who knows. And refilling the sand, I'll have to come all the way back to the nearest sand zone to refill it. And we can recover this truck to the garage if oh shit, that's just what I wanted, isn't it? To lose some sand. Right, so there's the sand core. If you click on it, no. How do you find out where the zone is? Oh, I wish there... Ah, here. Oh, right. Okay. So I've got to go quite a way back. Please don't tip any more out. Where the hell am I supposed to go now? Actually, there isn't a gap there. Lost quite a bit of sand, so that's sandy. Now it's only the Jeep that's got the terrain mapping thing on it, so I think what we'll do, don't get too deep because it's going to lose sand. We don't want to lose any more. Now I might get stuck. Chance of this working, and even if it did work, how many freaking truckloads am I going to need? Yeah, we just lost a bit more sand. I don't think it's going to work. Halfway. Well, there's some sand there. Right. Is it easy for us to travel on there now? Oh, it's too high now. Come on, flatten it out. Yeah, we need that thing to flatten the sand. Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, that boulder's not going to help, is it? We are higher up, guys. Look at that. We are higher up. So now if we dispatch a truck, if we can get this frickin' rock out of the way and dispatch a truck, and if it can just get up to where the sand is, otherwise we'll just have to come and put some more sand in. But the only other problem now is this frickin' boulder. I don't think we've got a truck to get that out the way with. Oh, you bugger, how did you miss that? The more we go backwards and forwards though, the worse this is going to get. No, we missed it. I need that dozer, don't I? I need the dozer and another load of sand. Go to infrastructure. Go to route maintenance. Now that rock is showing there. What do you reckon? Doable, possible, impossible, impassable? I'm going to leave the flag there for now. Oh, I tell you what, while this truck's on the way, maybe I can have a look. So we will see the truck coming when it comes. So I'm just going to have a look at why the route has suddenly become impassable by other ways. So what happened to this route all of a sudden? Is it this rock that's in the way? This white one here? I don't think so. So we will see the truck coming, but I don't see what the problem here is. It seems fine. Get a first-hand view now when the truck comes. Obviously we'll get a first-hand view if we actually go on board with the truck, so why don't we do that and then we can see this one. Problem is this truck's carrying concrete, so it's heavier. But heavy, more weight means more grip. Oh. Right, we do navigate round here really well, don't we? We got this bit nailed. straight in between the two rocks. Is it going to do it again? Yeah, man, look at that. Oh, absolutely nailed it. But it's here by the pink lightsaber. There's my truck. It has to avoid that frickin' big boulder in the middle. And if it can get just beyond halfway, don't go there, yeah, we need to go to the right hand side there. If it can get more than halfway, it'll hit the sand that we just laid. Or do we need to put some here? It's not avoiding the... Okay. Now hit the sand. Come on. No, don't tip. Right, that's because the route is slightly more to the right than it needs to be. Oh, you fucking arse. We will solve this. Right, so the reason is this is too far to the right. It needs to go over to the left because it's just tipping up. Good evening, Venom. And it is hitting this rock still, so I'm just going to edit this just a little bit more to the right. See if we can make it skim on the mud there. If not, the only other route is all the way up here. Oh my god, but it's all the way around. That's ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I can go around the other side of that puddle and just fill some sand in on that side. All we can do now is just sit and admire the graphics until she gets to that point. Oof, slight frame rate drop there. I wonder if we're back on using ultra graphics again. Huh. Check later. There was a bit here we had to adjust, wasn't there, where I said it was too far to the right? Okay. Oh, why did you put me back in there? Was it this that's too far to the right? Because I can adjust it while the truck's coming. Here we're fine. We could probably go up that left hand side, but it's too banked. I think the truck might tip over. But yes, it does seem as though pouring sand into that water does fill it up. It actually does. But we can fill it right up so it's right to the, beyond the water's surface, and then just bring the dozer in and flatten what's there. Alright, here we go. See, this is where we want to get to the right hand side. One entry there. We don't need to be on the left. Right, this is the bit. This is the bit. Come on, baby. Push, push, push. Now hit the sand. There you go. Don't climb that rock too much. And come on. Come on, sweetheart. A little bit of sand. Yes, if we bring some more, it would certainly help. But it's done it. It's got through. Freaking hell. Right, let's get back to what we were doing. So what we can do is let's go back up to our garage, which is up here. Mountain base. Yeah, that's not what I want where I want to be, but okay. It's here. Right, and now the sand truck, as we'll call it, the Tiger, this one. Tiger. We'll put it back in here. So now, what are we doing? What's the next bit? Build a road. Plan a route from the transit point to Anbala. Right. So that's here, isn't it? All right, so now we've got to do another transit point. Is this still... Yeah. All right, no, this truck is going into here. This one... I don't know if that's active anymore. Let's have a look. I don't know whether to shut it down and actually clear the route completely. Because we're going to have two routes in the same, which is fine. But okay. Alright, so start plotting then. Okay, so it's a different start point, but still. As long as we're not going to get conflicts, then we're fine. Obviously, I can't plot a point on top of a point. But I think if we don't need this route anymore, if it's complete, we can cancel it. Let's zoom in a little as we just navigate the corner here, because we've got to push it over the dodgy bridge now. There you go. And now over the fresh road that we just made. Let's see it struggle up that step. And if it does struggle, how do we fix it? Can we put a little bit of sand down there and then just flatten it out? You know, without putting any asphalt down? Here? Right here. It doesn't say it's too much of an angle, so maybe it can make it. It depends what kind of vehicle it's going to send out. It's a supply route, but I have no idea. Is this our... Oh, it's there, I see. Even got birds flying. All right. So let's see, let's track this guy. Oh, look what he's in. Well, he should make it over that asphalt bump. He's got high ground clearance. It's not that heavy. He should fly over it. Well, probably literally. I expect if he tackles it at speed, I expect the front wheels to lift off the ground. I wonder though how many we need of this. Alright, so we keep going until the reward runs out. The 1520 reward runs out. We've got 3 vehicles. Okay, a convoy of 3 then. Let's track the leading vehicle. I keep missing my point. Oh my god. Right, so there must be... Oh, different vehicles. And the third guy? Same as the second guy. Alright. So this is the leading the way dude. Good evening, William. How are you, sir? Right, so I've got a little step up to go here. Shouldn't, if it can manage, this vehicle should manage it, no problem. Will the wheels leave the ground? Yes, I said they would. Ooh, let's go on board with guy number 2. Oh, he had to struggle. He had to struggle a little bit, but he got there. Let's see what happens to the guy behind. Same thing. Boof! Yeah, we need to flatten that down a little bit. But they're getting there. They're managing. Same garage for all of them, or what? Yeah, you could at least wait for him. There you go.
Oh, jeez. Not bad at all. I might need to raise my standards so I don't get impressed so easily every time. Next on our agenda is the gas power plant and the steel pipes facility.
Not this one again. I'm going to have to bring more sand, aren't I? Right, so this one isn't done yet. We need to do that one as a side option. That one is still being done. This one says all rewards received. So we can effectively cancel the route or clear the route. You're determined to put me in this one, aren't you? Strap cargo, toggle ramp. Can we toggle it here? Yeah. Right, we have a route fail. Oh, well, it's actually not failing on the water. Why has it failed there? It's always got through the rocks before. Remember, it was just going through here and it was just navigating through in between those rocks beautifully. Let's just make a small adjustment. So it didn't fail here. Well, now it's deciding to... We've still got 5 more runs to do. 5 more trucks to get through on this route. And then we can shut it down. But this truck is struggling. And now we need to plot a route to Panama as well. Panama with an R. Or R for Rusty. Right, let's see what your problem is now, because I don't know why it suddenly failed there. It hasn't been failing there before. Unless the terrain has changed with all the trucks running through, you know, squashing the terrain down every time it does it. Oh, and talking of that route, yes, when you get to the watery bit, this is probably going to fail it now, but when you get to the watery bit, you don't need to be here. Oh, bollocks. It looks like it's actually not letting me edit the route while there's a truck on it. Nope. This needs to be moved down. It can just go straight over here. No problem. If the truck fails again, we'll edit that. Let's see what happens. It just... Oh, Jesus freaking Christ. I'm trying to press the button to do the camera switching. There we go. Which is F. Stop pressing tab. Right, so we need to get to the lightsaber. There we go. Right, so it was struggling here. And I don't know why. I've slightly adjusted. Oh, we can go across the shrubs there, maybe. Maybe not. Okay, it must have started hitting that big rock. Okay, maybe we can bring that point in a little bit. Now here, I'm sending the vehicle to the left in that puddle. I don't need to. I can just... Oh, actually there's a rock there. Yeah, but I can go around where the wavy bushes are on the right-hand side there. We can go on to that. I've been sending it there. It's managing this bit. And then it gets to here. This is the dangerous bit. And it just about hits the sand. Now. Come on. Alright, so we're back on track with this route then. Yes? We're good? Me and you, are we good? You happy? Alright, let's see if we can get, when this one's completed, let's see if we can get 4 more trucks through. Right, let's go to the, find a way to the steel pipes facility. I will, but I want to do this side quest. Bring help to Panama. I think we just need to plot a route, right? Now it's quite a freaking distance, I think. Panama is asking for help. We shouldn't leave them alone in the aftermath. Let's plan a route from the transit point to Panama. That is a freaking hell of a route. I think we can go around the top of the map, if I'm not mistaken. There's Panama, and there's the oh, it's not bad. I thought it was a different place. Okay. I thought Panama was over here, but it's not. Alright, cool. Well, I have never seen this route before, so I don't know what the hell to expect. So, sure, let's do it. It'll be in here. So, plot route, transit point to Panama. And let's start plotting. Zoom in a bit. Now, I have not seen this part of the map, so I'm going in blind. It looks okay. There's some sticks laid on the ground there, but it should be fine. Now, what on earth is this? Yeah. I don't think we're getting through there, guys. Yeah, no. We're not getting past there. Can we build a little bridge? Can we... Oh, the truck made it, look. Can we build a little bridge? Can we fill it some sand in? Can we squeeze through here? Can we squeeze through there? I have no idea what I'm looking at here, but I don't know if the gap's big enough, to be honest. I don't think we're making it, but we'll plot this route anyway, and then we'll take a look. Come on, man, move the map. Come on, give me Panama. Where is it? Down there. Okay. So we just got to be easy on the corners, make sure we're in the middle. There's some stuff in the road there, but I don't think it should get in the way. It's going to be interesting watching this route, especially to see if there's room in where that crane is, because it looks tight to me, but it depends what vehicle they bring out. If it's a big truck, then, well, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble. I wonder if we can move that car out the way as well. So we'll go around this one, around that one. So, okay, there it is. I'm just wondering where the finish point is. Oh, it's there, it's there, it's there, it's there. Let's just delete the last couple of points then. Yeah. Can we make it? No, I don't. Well, I don't know. I don't think. Oh, actually, it looks like a small vehicle. Oh, we might be in luck. Here she comes. Oh, it's one of these little things. Retro space camper things. Nota. Right, I have not seen this part of the map, so genuinely do not know what's going to happen here. Oh, that's sealed off. Okay. Suspension test. And you passed. Can we make it past there? Oh, we could. We can't get past the crane. Stop. Yeah. Oh, fudge. Yeah. We can get through there, guys. It's going to be... tipping a bit of sand in there would work, for sure. But I think we can get through it. I don't know about that truck behind me, but the little note, I think, can get through that little... Yeah, I think we tip some sand in. Yeah, let's go tip some sand in there with the Tiger. Tiger. It actually comes out with sand in it. That's nice. That's sandy, isn't it? Let's go and tip a little bit in. I think we can get through it though. That, yeah, as I said, that little vehicle, the Nota one, I think it goes through. But the big truck, it's going to struggle. Let's see if we can do this without losing any sand on the way. There's all my construction vehicles. Frickin' route failed again. Oh no, that was the one we just... Yeah, that was the one that we just failed on. It wasn't the one by the puddle, I don't think. That's the one we just saw. Okay. I think. I hope. Hey, oh, where are you going? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? I had nowhere to go. I don't know if I can get out of this. It's too deep. We might be drowning our sorrows here, guys. I don't know if I can winch onto anything either. Oh, I can't believe I got out of that. Oh. That was lucky. Okay, so now we go to here. We're okay, we're okay. Go to vehicles, go to sound. Ah, it's there. Okay, I think I'm just going to back it off down to this road here. What the hell route was this that was open? No. Anyway, not a problem. We're just going to go down here until the refill sand option appears. And then we'll magically be able to get a new load. So it should appear in bottom left of your screen. There it is. So what I'm going to do is just turn around. Come on. I think you should have to go to the sand quarry for that, really. But okay. Do you guys prefer seeing this outside view, or do you prefer the cockpit? I don't mind alternating between the two. Oh, here comes another one. So this is the route from the transit point to Abana, or whatever the frickin' place is called, Albania. Do we still need this route? This one is still operational, guys. Look, there's only 2 left. We fixed it, finally. Ah, look, all rewards received. We don't need it. We don't need this route anymore. So, L to cancel, and C to clear. There we go. We don't need it, literally. So that truck has disappeared. Look at the tires. Look at the tires on this side, just all wet mud. Right. There's another. That's the dodgy route that we've been fixing. That's another truck done. So I think if it does one more now, we can cancel that route and shut it down. Right, so this is the transit point then from here. And that crane where that water is just here. We'll just fill it in. We'll just start it inside the little valley or ditch, whatever you want to call it. We'll start it inside there rather than fill up this road. Actually, that is quite deep. Stop, 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 stop. Go back, go back. Down there. Well, holy frickin' hell. Well done, Rusty. Putting your frickin' handbrake on like a dick. Now I've got to bring another vehicle over. Because I had the handbrake on and I couldn't move forward. Okay, well, it's got to be done. In the meantime, we're going to edit these points. Yeah, well, this is no good. I can't move the map. Oh. Absolutely ridiculous. I can't scroll the map. Well, what's the point of that then? How can I go back up to this point? Can I click on this? Can I click on that? No, because I'm in the wrong fucking mode. Oh, they haven't thought this one through. Let's see if this works. I should be able to drag the map with the mouse like in all other modes. But okay. So, what I need to do now is go back to the garage and retain this truck and also retain... No, I don't need to retain it. See, I wouldn't have to do this if I hadn't put the handbrake on. I could have just dropped some sand and moved quick so that it would have spread it out. And how long is this going to take? So we're going to use this to flatten the sand out. But steering this thing, let me try the game controller. Just to try and get more smoother inputs. A bit quicker driving the other way. I doubt it. It's still reverse, isn't it? Or does it have a steering wheel on both sides? So once we get through this storm thing, hopefully the next map is a completely different map altogether, rather than another version of this one. Because the first two levels have been this same map, one pre-storm and one post-storm. Sensitive steering. Yep, enjoy your jump. See the way it jumps, this is the only letdown with the physics, is the way it jumps here. It's like it doesn't weigh anything. It jumps really quickly and easily. It's too bouncy. The rest I can do with the keys because it's worse now with the controller, I think. Yeah, I don't want you digging into the ground though, because we know what happens. Yeah, see? Look what you've just done. Now the vehicles are going to have to navigate around that. Have to fill more sand in. Well, hopefully the trucks that are coming will get around that. This isn't level, is it? So how do I tilt it the other way? Or can you? Ah, there. Camera angle, please. Ooh, can you push some sand into this thing? Oh, you fucking ass. It's digging more holes than it's creating. That doesn't make sense, does it? It's digging more holes than it's fixing. Let's see if I can push any residual sand across to that shit that we just created, that shit pile. This is a very thin piece of road to navigate those trucks on. Where are you going? Steering, where are you going? I am actively steering to the right here. So quite how you can steer to the left is beyond me. To go over it again. Look what it's doing, man. Look what it's fucking doing every fucking time. So marching to flattening is left, and then marching is right. Okay. No, I can't avoid going into destruction mode. It can't seem to avoid going into destruction mode. They shouldn't do it this way, man. They should have a thing where you hold the button down, right, and then it brings up like a little wheel, and then you can select which mode you want to be in. We've got marching here, and then we've got sand flattening to the left and marching to the right, and sand flattening to the left and marching to the right. But if you get that wrong at any point, you will accidentally destroy the ground. And then you've got to spend half an hour getting a truck to fix it, to put sand down so you can fix it. All we can do now is just dispatch a truck and see what the frick happens. And although I don't need it, it's still annoying that we don't have an option to turn the engine off. I understand in Snowrunner you needed that option because there was it would drain fuel. And this one doesn't. Right, this one can go to hell. We don't need it. We don't need it anymore. This one needs maintenance, but we've already maintained it. What I'm going to try and do, just to minimize any risks, is to try and get it around that earth that we dug up. Okay. And it looks to me like we're avoiding my vehicle quite well. So do you have that truck behind you? Okay. I don't know how well this is going to go, but yeah, see? That's because we used destruction mode by accident. Got stuck there. It still made it through though. Yeah, give him a push. See, there's a path to the left there. We can direct it away from the logs, but it looks like it's got over it okay. Now we can recover the dozer thing to the garage. But right now I ain't gonna move it, just in case I need its services. Did we manage to get round the rock. Well. This guy might struggle a bit. No, he's missed it. Awesome. See, they've got different characteristics, these two trucks, obviously. Excuse the hell me, what the hell was that? Oh, we got a rogue point here. How did... Okay, we have to wait for the route to fail before we can get... What on earth is this? Come on, hurry up and fail. It's funny how the route's been cancelled, but it still stays on the infrastructure. Okay, so everything's failed now. So it's just a case of deleting the point. How frickin' bizarre that was. Never seen that. Let's add a point here. Let's add a point here again, because it literally failed to do it. And let me just move that across a little. Yeah, now where's the... Oh, spawned in from the sky. It looks better over the water, doesn't it? Looks a bit better over the water. So we'll try it over the water and see what happens. Okay. So we'll drag these points into the water just a little, and see if that's better. Now take to the water, and as long as you can get it where that branch is. Come on. Come on, push, push, push. Now, let's see if the big guy can give you a hand. Oh, big truck's gonna get stuck, or what? Damn. He hasn't made it, has he? Fudge. So, unless we can work on a solution here, we're going to have to come and sort this ground out with a bit of sand and a bit of dozing. Is it too steep for him now? Possibly. Can big truck help him? I don't know, maybe we can get through on the left hand side there. It looks okay. I thought we tried. But look at the ground now. Look at the I think if the route fails, then all the fuck up they've done on the ground should be repaired back to what it was, because they're just leaving these huge marks, which are making it impossible to navigate around. So the only last option we have is to try this way. And if this doesn't work, well, I don't have any other solution. This has to work for both vehicles. Because look at the destruction they've done on that side. It's massive. That's just because of them trying. Don't get stuck, man, please. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, and he's just going to destroy the ground. Just constantly spinning his wheels up and taking the mud away. Literally, we're going to have to go and get some sand and fill all this in and then doze it, which is why I didn't move the dozer. Okay, let's do that. Unbelievable. Okay, I guess the vehicle's not out in service then. This is super crazy. And this is only a side optional mission, but you want to get it done, you know? Can't let these challenges beat us. Next time, before you tip the tipper up, take the fucking handbrake off, okay? So we've got to refill all that damage that they did. One load of sand might not be enough. So that's going to be an issue. I had to hit the brakes there because we were literally just losing steering altogether. I'll tell you what though. Wait a minute. Steering wheel. I've never tried it. I've never tried like Snowrunner. I think I did try it. Should I hook my wheel up, guys? And see if I can... But then do you have to map all of the control buttons for the vehicle? You know, tipper up, tipper down, crane move, crane left, right, up, down. Do you have to map all that onto the wheel? Should I try my wheel? Build a small bridge. Yeah, but that's using up concrete, isn't it? Although I do have some spare there. I'm going to plug my wheel in, guys. I don't know if the game will have to be restarted. I think in order for the Force 3 back to work, it's probably going to have to, but give me a chance on this. It's going to take me a couple of minutes just to set everything up, which is a bugger because I just did some sim racing earlier, which was annoying. Oh! God, this is heavy. And yeah, I had the wheel strapped to my desk before. Also, it'd be weird, wouldn't it? I mean, right now I've got my round CSL wheel on, but it'd be weird driving these things with a McLaren GT3 wheel. I've also got Grand Prix 4 installed as well. That one of the best Formula 1 games ever on a PC. Very dated now, but still one of the best ever. And I've never played that with a wheel either. Right, how many degrees do we set this wheel to? Hold on, I need to take my headphones off because it's wrapped in the wires of the wheel. Alright, right, so the wheel is on. The cable is caught up in the frickin' clamp. That's not good, is it? Is it catching it too much? No, not really. It'll survive. Yeah, the cable from the wheel to the pedals is caught up on in the clamp, but fuck it. Alright, so the wheel is attached. I have a feeling though that even if it picks it up, so this direct input's good because that means if it doesn't detect your wheel properly, then direct input is a way of getting around that. I've got a feeling that I won't have FFB though, so if I exit now, it's not saying I'm going to lose anything, so I think we can just exit and go back in. I'm going to set it on preset 5, which is what I use for rallying, so I don't have so much of a big turning circle because, as you can imagine, rally games, you don't turn the wheel as much as if you were in, say, like GT3 or something. Okay. Roadcraft. Yeah, with GT3, like you need like 1080 degree rotation, but in rallying, it's like 360. You're barely turning the wheel because you don't cross your hands in rally. I don't think you can't afford to. It's too freaking. Things are moving too quick. So yeah, I think 360 will be good. Mind you, if it offers me the option of 900, which will be weird on vehicles like this, but if it offers me the option for 900 degrees, that'll be something. So yeah, let's see if it picks up. So we've got direct input. Again, like I say, if it doesn't work with your wheel specifically, then direct input's the way to go. I don't have that. Alright, so there you go. What the hell is Hori? I have no idea. Why isn't Moser and Fanatec mentioned? Thrustmasters, yeah, they're cheapy ones. So let's use direct input. Let's have a look at the presets. Aha, anything? Can you not just pick up mine? Oh my god. How do you not just pick up the name of mine from the hardware settings? UI steering wheel preset? Let's just go with custom. Invert wheel axis. I have no idea. No idea. Okay, throttle pedal. Let's do that first. Okay, we got something. we got something. I hate the way it's jipping back all the way up to the top, but steering wheel axis. Right. It only picked it up when I turned it to the left. That's a warning sign, because you see it keeps fucking jumping. I wonder if that's the game controller doing that. See? It's jumping back up the top. I'm going to disable the game controller and the joystick. Because they can be right little bitches. No. No, no, it's not letting me move this menu. Wow, this is not good. Okay. Brake. Uh-oh, now it's not picking up. Okay, there we go. Man, I had to slam the brake down to get that, though. Clutch we won't need. Handbrake, yes please. Oh, fuck! My steering wheel is... Okay, the steering wheel's not having any input here. Okay. Sometimes in games, in old arcade games, you could move the steering wheel and it would... I think Codemasters used to do it because they just didn't have a clue. And you would turn the steering wheel and it would move the menu options up and down. What were they thinking? Right, hopefully I don't have to do any of this stuff. I can still use the keyboard buttons for the sand and the low gear and stuff. So hopefully I won't need to do any more of this. Let's see what happens now. This is balmy. I've got over a grand's worth of fucking hell. Grand's worth of steering wheel and pedals for this. Right. I didn't set up a button for camera, did I? Did I? No, that was handbrake. Whoa, that was boolocks. Let's see if we can do that. Yeah, my handbrake button is not the one I set up. It's the one above it. Let's see if I can quickly do it before it decides to... Okay. Now, do you have a button I can assign for camera view? Cockpit camera. Yeah, but is it toggleable? Or is it two separate buttons here? Well, if I press cockpit camera again, does it bring me back out into cockpit? Yeah, it does. Okay, and as soon as I touch the mouse, it goes into keyboard control. Awesome. And if I turn the wheel, right, okay. Alright, so there's the wheel. Turning 360 degrees, which is fine. That feels fine to me. Let's go inside. Yep, 360 is fine. Right, let's see if I can drive this. Just dab the throttle. Make sure the cabin is straight. There we go. Now this should be a shitload more accurate now. I can feel the force feedback as well. I'm trying to figure out if it's backwards, you know, if the force feedback needs inverting. Give me a sec. The steering's so much more accurate now, look at that. And if I go to 900 degrees, I notice how it didn't even say about the degrees though on the thing. But I wonder if I put it in auto mode, it'll just steer based on what the game wants. Because that's what happens. There's an automatic mode you can have, and it picks up whatever the game says, basically. Like, we've already got sound in, yes? Yes. Alright. I wish we had bumper cam. This is a lot more accurate. Oh my god. What a difference. Jesus. I can't decide whether the force feedback is reversed. It feels like it is. I'm trying to figure out where the resistance is. I think it is. Because normally when I'm... Let's see when I go around a corner which way the resistance is pulling. It feels backwards to me. But it might just be the way this game does it. I don't know. Actually 360 feels a little too sensitive. Maybe go to 450 degrees. That might be a little bit more, give me a bit more sensitivity on the steering. It's definitely far more accurate than the keys and the gamepad. Oh, it's not even a close contest. Should be fun when we get to the outside view though. Some of the steering wheel movement you're seeing is artificial in the cockpit there. Like it's moving the steering around, but mine isn't. But some of it's true. There's not a lot of force feedback though. It's not a massive amount. You know, for a big frickin' truck going over rough terrain. Now I do have a little joystick on my key, on my steering wheel. Ooh, Jesus! I felt the force feedback there. Yeah, you can steer it from this view as well. It doesn't feel weird. Like if this was a set of Corsair and I was driving from like that angle, maybe not that angle, but this angle, it would feel like way off. Like, what are you doing? It just feels just crazy. But in this, it doesn't feel so bad. I guess because of the speed, right? Okay, so down here, and the moment we get into the dip here. Alright, so now I need to open... So now I need to open the bin thing. So I'm just going to move the mouse slightly, and then we're going to go one. I hope this works because I'm going to be quickly switching. Now handbrake off. It's very unresponsive when I'm switching back to tip of control. I have to press the number 2 button about 3 times before it switches back to keyboard again. So the next bit, I don't know what happened there. It just would not brake. Oops, fuck. Yeah, it wouldn't brake. I couldn't get the brakes on. And I don't think this has got a winch. The weird thing here, guys, is holding down the brake to go into reverse, which is like the equivalent of having combined pedals, and that sucks ass, man. You don't want that. But there's no gearing. You can't go like, you know, drive, neutral, reverse. You can't do that. Oh, the wait a min. Wasn't there options for that here? Ah, custom. Okay, hold on. Ah, maybe there wasn't. Shite. So there's nothing for gear up, gear down. Asking way too much. Do you have invert force feedback? Do you have that? Where's the numbers? Oh, there. Oh, you pig. So the force gain, do you have reverse? No. Okay. Put that to the top, actually. Invert throttle, invert brake, invert wheel, but you don't have invert FFB. Logitech True Force. Does that work on my wheel? Probably not. Okay. Right, all good then. So, this next bit's going to be fun because I'm going to be switching to a vehicle that is notoriously a bitch to steer. But with this, so hold down the brakes hard. Ooh, force feedback is heavier here. Okay. Alright, this is absolutely weird. This is absolutely weird. What on earth is going on here? I can't work that out from the cab because it's when I turn the wheel, it's steering that front bit and not where I am. I'm on the receiving end, so to speak. It's so weird. So when I'm steering, it's the, I don't know what you call it, the crane bit, the arm that I have to focus on, not me. Then it'll all make sense. It's still weird. In fact, I would say it's more weird now with the wheel than it is with the keys, this thing. It just does, my brain can't compute what's going on here. Stop, 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 stop. Da 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 da. Handbrake. Right, so now we're going to click the mouse. Dad, just stop, fucking stop. Just fucking stop. Yeah, it's switching from keyboard to wheel is done instantly, but the other way around, nope. Switching from wheel back to keyboard, it takes a while. I'm having to push the brakes full on, as you can imagine how much pressure. It won't reverse until you do 100% brakes, and well, you can imagine how hard I have to push just to do that, because it's set up for the fucking sim racing. To imagine how hard you have to brake in a car to do an emergency stop. Well, that's how hard I'm having to brake here just to make this thing go in reverse. It is crazy. Right, anyway, all that just to get a rock out of the way. Come on. I should be using my cheaper pedals, the one that doesn't have the load cell, so there's not a lot of force being used, you know. But on these, yeah, I don't know. I think they should offer us a reverse gear and then use the throttle to do it with. Now there's the sand. So hit the brakes, put the parking brake on, use the keyboard to go into sand flattening mode, and then just drive it across, handbrake off, and then just casually drive, pretend you're in a Lamborghini or a McLaren, and okay, stop. Now put it into marching mode. There you go, look. That's what happens when you accidentally go into destruction mode. That's what happens. You just saw it, it just spawned out of nowhere. And that's because they're using shitty left and right controls to choose your mode, instead of allowing you to select from a wheel or something. You know, a pop-up wheel. You know, like a weapons wheel, that kind of thing. It just... Urgh, fuck. It's like I'm braking for a corner at 200 miles an hour. Oh, that's enough. I was going to go for another pass, but that's fine. That is absolutely fine. That's brilliant. Right, we'll miss that. So are the trucks going to start from here again or what? No, because I quit the game, didn't I? That's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right. So let's see what happens when we select the route. Right, so here. Infrastructura. Are you going to dispatch the vehicles from there? I can't believe it. You are. That's brilliant. Oh, fudge off. That's it. Why did you spawn on the bad bit? You're supposed to spawn further back like you have been doing. What can you say? It's actually spawning off route. Okay. Wow. No. Why did you get to here? That's not what I selected. This. There you go. Very disobedient game. Right, let's go and put it over here. And see if the vehicles spawn here. That's bad. That's bad. We need them to come from further back. Thank you. Holy shite. Right, what's the next hurdle that you're going to burden me with? Fucking hell. This is just, it's just like Snowrunner, isn't it? It's frustratingly challenging, but it's just verging with a G. It's just verging on not making me rage, but it's frustratingly fun, challenging kind of thing all at the same time, but not to the point where I'm angry or raging or anything like that. It is frustrating as hell though, especially when what's frustrating here the most is that dozer, the tools on the dozer, the destruction mode kicking in when you don't want it to. Oh, what's happening now? Right, but it looks like we need more. Okay, so my reward is that. I've got fuel and stuff, which goes in the supply depot, right? The storage points. Do I keep this open then? I don't get it. that hasn't completed then, right? Because it should say all objectives like this one. It's kind of weird that the ones that you've cleared are still here, but I kind of understand why, but I wish there was a... Like, why is this one red? And why is this one not red? Yeah, see, these routes don't exist anymore. This is the only one that's operational. Now, what is it? Okay. So, can I cancel the route? If I... Is that what picks up the reward? Well, let's put it this way. There ain't no more vehicles going on it. That's it. Yeah, okay. So if I go to objectives and side, right, that is, okay, so that is deemed complete. So therefore, on this, okay, hold on, there's a vehicle coming out. That's what that's supposed to signify. Right, I'm cancelling it anyway. I'm going to clear the route. What? Route points left. Okay, that's how many dots I can use. But this is confusing because it's like trying to tell me that this reward hasn't been done yet. Like, this is something you can pick up. It's not, otherwise it should say rewarded, which tells you you have been rewarded this thing. So 550, I'm going to dispatch a vehicle and see what happens. See if that reward goes down or up or whatever. So, in the meantime, get to the gas power plant. Find a way. Now this one came up first, didn't it? So let's do that one. 842 meters from wherever. No, it's right there. Okay, so we'll go to the base. And hopefully I won't regret bringing back the dozer and the tiger. Yeah, let's start. I know that's on the ones where, like, it's delivering concrete. It tells you, you know, you've got 7 remaining and one in transit, and then it doesn't say those exact words, but it's the same thing. And then it goes down to 6 and then 5, and you can see it going down. But with the rewards, it just says this is the reward, and it doesn't explain what needs to be done to achieve that reward. It's kind of weird. What's going on here? What's all this? Oh, I see. The vehicles are divided into the tasks they do. So for the road building vehicles, maintenance vehicles, I guess, vehicles that can get scrunched. I don't even know what that is. And then I guess this icon is scouting vehicles. Okay, and then this will be all, right? Yeah. Okay. It doesn't actually say what they are. Like, nothing pops up on the screen to say what it is. But I'm guessing scout, no idea what that is for. It just looks like a scrunched up vehicle. That doesn't really make any sense to me. Right, so we need this guy. So let's do retain and then do deploy. And we have to go to, it looks like it's actually not far from here. So it's down the road we go, where Annabella is. Vehicle failed the route. Well, fuck the vehicle then. I don't care. So we go down to where Annabella is, and we'll go just beyond the sand quarry. And then we'll see if there's a turning. Oh, actually no, we can get through here. Yeah. No longer can you plot a route for your own vehicle. You have to do it only for NPC vehicles or AI vehicles, whatever. Right, so we come down to the crossroads. We take a left, we take a right at the roundabout. Past the power station, which we probably won't see because of the elevation. And then I think we can get across here. Is that even a road? I actually prefer this route, to be fair. Yeah, so we're going to go straight past the crossroads instead. Straight past the crossroads, straight down and take the first left. And then just follow that road into the dusty wilderness. Alright, steering wheel in use. Alright, it's too sensitive. I'm just going to change my sensitivity to 450 degrees. There we go. It's probably just as bad actually. The idea of changing the degrees up is just so that whatever movements I make aren't as sensitive on the wheel. So we're taking the first left. Isn't it funny how those vehicles got through and then suddenly the next vehicles that go through route fail? Like it literally makes no sense at all. Anything in front? Ooh, maybe him? The white post? Why can't we use the white post? Okay, the white post not available. Genius. It's not going to really do much, is it? Well, double well. Backwards, please. None of the modes were on, that's great. Four-wheel drive wasn't on, diff lock wasn't on, and low gear wasn't on. Right, get back to the keys now. Get back to the keys. I had two choices there. I could have said keys or steering wheel, and only one of those items would have been correct. Steering wheel, and I said keys. Wow. Yes, back to the wheel is what I meant to say.
That mill has seen better days, hasn't it?
I don't know, has it?
About most things around here.
Clear the area of objects. Right. If you'd told me that before, I wouldn't have brought the Jeep Land Rover. All right. You guys cannot believe how hard I've got to press the brakes just to stop these things. Right, anyway, I have to admit it is more awkward playing the game when the wheel's attached to the desk. It's very, very much more awkward doing it this way. Alright, where am I? .300 meters. I have no idea where I am. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, a lot more force feedback now. Can we go over here? Very hard to keep the wheel straight, but the force feedback's definitely inverted, but there doesn't appear to be an option to fix it. Yeah, I don't recall that I've ever seen a product before, a game that has got force feedback on it but doesn't have an invert option. I have not seen that before. Although, maybe it does and it just words it in a different way. Invert wheel. Oh, that's invert the axis. No. Invert the axis means if I turn left, it's going to turn right. See, this you'd expect 0 to be in the middle. See, it keeps jumping to the top, guys. There's fuck all I can do about that. But this force gain, for me, it should have 0 should be in the middle and -1 should be at the other end of the scale, and that way you can reverse feedback. I can't believe they haven't got it. What if I can reverse the axis on the steering? Does that work? Nope. Got an idea. If I steer all the way to the left and then do it. Okay, so any input to the right, full steering lock from left to right, it doesn't do anything. And the fact that they don't even support Fanatec either is strange. Maybe here. No, This is for game controls. So this is camera then? Yeah. So this should be called keyboard, I guess. I don't know what's worse and what's better there. I can't believe... Maybe there's a config file that allows you to do it. You know? Maybe there's in the config file you can change FFB invert. But okay, we'll survive it. I'm gonna have to drive with the wheel from this view though, because it's very confusing in the other view. In terms of knowing where to go, where the road is. Fucking hell. It's pulling the wheel out of my hand on the smooth bits, which is strange. I've literally got less driving control with the wheel. Steering is fine. It's just everything else, stopping it and starting it. And then I've got to have my chest on the wheel in order to do the crane functions. It's great, isn't it? It's great. Oh, for fuck's sake. Now the steering wheel's going all nuts. Yep, so I can't have my chest on the steering wheel because the front just turned round and twisted my t-shirt. Anyway, crane control to Major fucking Tom. Yeah, I didn't even push. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, so steering wheel is more accurate, 100%, but it's not worth it. It's not worth to use it. It's too awkward for all the other features, which is a shame. See, the boom is going outwards and I'm not even really doing it. It's just trying to rotate the mouse lateral is making it go forward as well. Completely out of my hands. Oh, I could do it with the controller, but I'm not really, I don't mind using the controller for, say, steering and stuff, but all this left trigger, right trigger, left button, right button, hat switch up, I can't be arsed. I can tolerate it with the SRV and stuff because I'm used to it, but in the main, it confuses my head, it confuses my brain, I can't do it. Hey, Roger. See, this is... I'm going to have to detach the wheel from the desk because leaning like the way I'm leaning is doing my back in. Oh. Okay. We accidentally pushed that one out of the way. I think in order to get the rope to swing, I need more rope length. My God. When you see the front of the vehicle do that, it's the amount of force feedback on my steering wheel is considerable, and yeah, it's not great. I can't believe when I'm racing and I have to brake fucking hard for a corner doing 250 kilometers an hour, and I have to brake for a heavy corner. That's how much pressure I need to put in just to get this thing in reverse. They should have stuck to the Snowrunner gearing method. It worked. I don't know why they moved away from it at all. You have to press, I think, left control or left shift or whatever you assigned, and it would bring the little gearbox thing up in the top bottom. Right, if I program my brain to say top left, it'll say bottom right. Top left, top left. In the bottom right of the screen, you would see the gearing, and it would say L and H and low range plus and minus, remember? And that, it worked. Absolutely brilliant, and there's no reason why they couldn't do it here. And the same if you had two vehicles close to each other, you could just look at one and it would say change to vehicle. It would pop up in mid-air, change to vehicle. But now you have to do this and this. Yep. I wish I could get out and walk here just so I can see what the hell's going on. I wonder if the point is that now that everything's moved out the way, that you have to go this way. That's right, push it back into the danger zone. That's brilliant. If you go this way to get to the destination now. Okay, this vehicle isn't heavy enough. So is it this way to get to the destination now? Maybe. I'm not using the steering wheel, you can probably tell.
Looks like the steel pipes facility needs major repairs. And by major, I mean more than you and I can handle in a few minutes. Set up a route from Mbala to the steel pipes facility. Our people will take care of the rest.
Why can't I set up a route? So these two black pipes, do they need replacing? I'd like to do that. And reverse is too slow, by the way. This is too restricted. I don't know why they made that so slow. Right, I'm just going to disconnect my wheel because no longer can I function. For steering, yes, it's much better, much more accurate. But because the way they've got the gearing set up, and you can't, like, when you push the brakes to the hardest point, you expect the vehicle to just stop, right? This doesn't. It slows down, stops, and goes backwards. And then, to stop it, if you're not using the handbrake, to stop it, you have to push the throttle to cancel the reverse. It's what's known in the trade as combined pedals, and I don't like them. You need basically what it is. It combined pedal means that the braking and the acceleration is on the same axis. Yeah, so they share the same axis. I never run that in sim racing because, well, you just don't. You have everything on. The brake has its own axis, and the accelerator has its own axis, so they can never interfere with each other. Just like a real car. Yeah. So, anyway. That's better. Let me just see if I've turned my wheel off. No, I haven't. Okay, now it's off. Right. So, let's have a look at this root failure first, guys. See what's happening. Really, what's wrong there? I'd love to have a yellow outline of the vehicle, and then you can zoom in, right? It's not the full vehicle. You know when they spawn and they come in like a ghost yellow color? Well, that. And I'd like to see the condition of the vehicle when it got stuck. It looks like it says here, vehicle is stuck. So, maybe all it needs is just a tiny adjustment, but I don't know which way. Or where the hell did he spawn from? Oh, not from the beginning, surely. Yep. So now you've got two choices. Don't monitor the route, and if it fails, you won't know why. And then you have to just keep adjusting, which is arguably going to take longer. Or you follow the route, and if it fucks up, at least you'll be able to see what fucked it up and how to fix it. So, I'd rather do that. See if we can unfuck it. So where's the big truck? Maybe that spawns in later? Yeah, see, the more they go through here, the more tracks they're digging out for themselves. But I don't know whether the AI are smart enough to switch into different modes, you know? Like if it starts wheel spinning, oh, I'll put low gear on, or I'll put the diff lock on or something. Don't know. I think we can go on board. So there's 3 modes here. You've got cockpit, auto, like director's cut, which gives you all these different camera views, like this. And then you've got standard, where you can, let's call it manual. You've got manual mode on the camera. And then you've got back to cockpit again. I prefer this view because I can see the exact view I want to see, and not the one the director's picking at the time. Because knowing me, when he gets to the point where it's going to get stuck, the director will be looking at a weird angle that doesn't tell me anything. Oh, that is quite steep there. Come on. Yeah, and he's just going to keep pushing. So the more the truck pushes, the more it's going to dig a bigger step into the ground. I wonder if we can just whiz off to the left or right there. I think right on that lighter brown patch, we can get it round near the trees. I think we can do that with this, but I need this truck to fail first before I can do anything. So as soon as it fails and this turns red, we can do it. Come on, stop trying because you're just making the ground even worse. Oh, fucking hell, man. It takes too long. You should... There should be a manual way to auto-cancel the route. You know? Where you can tell the vehicle, stop what you're doing. Stop trying. You know, just fail the route. Thank you. Right, unfortunately, this is the closest I can get. I can't zoom in anymore, unfortunately, which is a shame. Yeah, I need this vehicle failed the route text off the screen because I can't see what's happening. I wanted to add another point in there, but it was being awkward. We'll come to this in a minute because this involves plotting another route. And I don't really want to do another one until this one's sorted and arguably finished. I think it's made worse by the fact this is an optional mission. And here we go. We have to plan a route round here now or put some more sand down. Okay, he can get through it. For now he can get through it. But the more he wheel spins, the digger he's digging those troughs in the ground. We had that in Snowrunner. The more you tried to get out of a hole in, you know, tire tracks, wet tire tracks, the more you spun the wheels, the deeper into the ground you went. I wonder if these devs are still working on Snowrunner though. No fucking way you hit that tree. Can't you work out what to do? My route did not take you into a tree. Oh, fuck. Oh, give me fucking strength, man. This is why you need to zoom down even more. So you can actually micromanage the dots to within, you know, a couple of feet. Right, so that's where the tree trunk is. Okay. I forgot that in route plot mode you can't drag the map with the mouse. You have to do it with WASD keys. I don't understand it, but you know. And now it, because I didn't let it fail, it's not showing me the fail point. I know where it is though. Yeah, I don't think I'm anywhere near that fucking tree trunk. But okay. I am nowhere near it. I can't even answer that for you, Roger, honestly. All I can say is for you to gauge it by watching me play. You know, I have good moments and there are frustrating moments. But you know, you like Snowrunner, so... but I can't decide for you if it's worthwhile. For me, yeah, I mean... If I knew what I know now, would I still go out and buy it? Yep, I would. Definitely. It just has some frustrating little traits about it. The steering, not the steering. Well, yeah, the steering to an extent, but it was the same in Snowrunner. But the gearing system sucks ass. The accelerator brake being combined on the same axis sucks ass. Because we never had, Mudrunner didn't have that, Snowrunner didn't have that. So why does this? And Expeditions had its own gearing system as well, didn't it? Pretty sure. So why are they taking it away here? I honestly can't fathom it. Needs a petition, guys, to get the devs to put it back in again, because it's no good. It's no good without a proper gearing system. See, with the gears, you had to physically select reverse. You couldn't do it off the throttle. Unless there was a way in the menu to do it. You know. But games haven't been doing that for, I don't know, over 10 years now, I would say. Since we had vehicular games using combined axis, like forcing you to use it. I haven't seen that in a long, long time. A sim racer would never use combined axis, let's put it that way. Even if it was an option in a sim, you just don't. It's confusing. Now, that vehicle looks like it's... yeah, it doesn't really follow the route perfectly well, does it? It doesn't stick to the dots that great. Is this the last van though? Because it's last time we had 2 trucks. Now there's just this guy. So is it just him, or when he docks here, does another one start coming out? It would be interesting to see on the route whether this completes the mission or not. I hope it does. Yes. No rewards remaining. Oh. Praise the Lord. ZXC. There you go. We don't need it anymore. And to get back to all the infrastructure, you've got to go into objectives and back again. No rewards remaining. All rewards received, all rewards received. And this is a new one. This is what we have to do now. This is our next objective up here. Oh, this is going to be a right bastard, isn't it? because... Oh, what is this? Wasn't the road to the steel pipe facility a bit of a fucking nightmare here? Maybe we can bring it down this and then bring it into here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it because the road I took in the Jeep was treacherous. Actually, from here it looks okay. It doesn't look too bad from here. This bit. I think because I drove this way, that route, and that was the wrong way. Okay, let's try from the front then. So we'll go there and here, and we'll just drag it down. Electricity, looks like, maybe. And just follow this route round. Yeah, this should be fine. Unless the vehicle that comes out of the garage is some guy on a bicycle, we should be fine. Are those my tire tracks? Okay. Under the steel pipes, and couldn't be simpler. Oh, it's a big one. But yeah, Rog, I would say, you know, because if you're into Snowrunner and that, and, you know, you've put a lot of hours into those, from that point of view, yeah, this would be worth getting, I would say. The graphics are fantastic, there's no two ways about that. And the people who spent time on doing all the texturing, like, you don't see anything like tiling, or there probably is repeated textures, but I fucking don't see any. It's so well done. Oh, here we go. So yeah, it does have a few flaws here and there, but oh, that big bugger behind, no problem. But yeah, it does have a few flaws. What game doesn't, right? But yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's graphically a step up on Snowrunner, and I'm not quite sure, because I don't really remember how it compares with Expeditions. Graphically, you know? I don't know. Right, so there's remaining reward there, so that means we're still running trucks. Recycling facilities are the primary means of producing resources. Each facility specializes in one type of resource. This facility recycles metal rubble into metal pipes. Gather metal rubble matching the color of the resource you want to produce. Bring it to the recycling zone and press F to produce the resource. Well, I can't 100% say that I got it, so I'm gonna screenshot it and then just pretend I got it. Also because I want to focus. Huh? There it is. I couldn't frickin' see the thing. I wanted to spend time focusing on the truck here. The textures on the tires, like the way the tires look, it's pretty accurate. They got those nice matte tire look. It's like they're not like over black or shiny and stuff like that. It actually looks like proper rubber and stuff. So these trucks are going to keep coming until this is done. So while that's on the go, there should be another truck coming down now. Let's go to objectives. And why is it suddenly mentioned the recycling thing? I mean, it's not here, is it? It's not labeled here. The town gets its energy from the gas. Your task is to investigate. Okay, so I'm guessing we're going to ending up laying cables or something because it has no power. So we'll be laying power cables. Yeah. I wonder if we can go cheat our way this way. Normally ends in tears if we try and do that. Yeah. So there's a few things in this which I think is worse than Snowrunner. Obviously the main one being the gearing system, in that it's purely automatic kind of thing. And the other one is the winch control, the way you do the winches. Yeah, what am I supposed to do with these? Oh shit. Yeah, you can see all these things for recycling. Yellows and blues. I wonder why it told me about that now, though. Okay. I'm just going to follow the objectives. I know we're going in the wrong direction, but I think you have to. Okay, we may need to consult the map unless I can go up here. Maybe that red circle that we saw with the electricity was that it was power outage, it had no power. So we're going to be laying cable from here to Anbala or whatever it's called. No doubt that's what we'll be doing.
If we can get the gas power plant running again, we can get juice to the whole region. Plot a route from Mbala to the plant, and our maintenance crew will do the rest.
Oh, again. This is getting repetitive now. Plot a route and we'll do the rest. Plot a route and we'll do the rest. Feels like it's taking a lot of gameplay away from me. Okay, but where's the destination? I know it's... Oh. Well, this doesn't make a lot of sense. This says here, Anbala to the gas power plant. And yet the... Oh. Okay, so we're still in... Okay, I got you. I'm thinking it's that the route starter should be up here, but it isn't. It's actually here. Okay, understood. It's from the garage on the outskirts of Anbala. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Now, what is this? Is it a power generator or? Well, let's see what happens when another fleet of vehicles gets dispatched automatically and repairs everything automatically. And where's the point? There. Now what's this? Don't go inside this zone in case you get electrocuted. Well, I don't know what it means, but just in case. We'll I have no idea what that is. But we're going in. Across the streams. Hello. What's those blue things? Let's see if we get zapped. I don't think so. Oh, no, there could be like a warning of loose electrical cables and I don't know. Be a shock to the system, wouldn't it? Yeah. Understood, received. Okay, nobody got zapped. Oh, didn't get a look at the front.
Looks like we have a problem at the gas power plant.
Yeah.
Pipeline seems to have sprung a leak. Or 5. The crew have narrowed it down to the gas distribution substation.
Okay.
It got beaten up pretty good by the storm. How about you take a drive and check it out?
How about? Yeah, how about? How about we take a drive? Oh, there's another vehicle coming. Objetivos. Examine the piping system. Reach the location. Okie smoky. Well, we're gonna clash with this vehicle coming out. So we can take this side road here, I guess. If I don't forget that there is one. I shouldn't have clashed with that vehicle until I was well outside the plant. But shit happens. Okay, I see the road. Fucking hell. Yep. Oh, I've got to get over there. So that's what that red rectangle was. Do I need a winch? I'm surprised we can't use the winch on those concrete poles. Snowrunner would have done that. Yeah. Stick low range gearing on so we don't get too ahead of ourselves here. It doesn't jump too fast. Yeah, well, this Jeep's not going to get a pipe up there. I mean, what other vehicle am I going to need to bring? And also, where's the recycling thing? How do you do it? Is it a menu tab? This section of the pipe was damaged during the storm and needs to be replaced. Follow the pipes and find all the broken segments. my vehicle is moving against my will. Right, so it doesn't actually mark them, but we can guess where the next one is because our objective is telling us. Well, that looks like an easy road to travel on. Sure. Down there. Ah, there you are. Yeah. So I can already see it, but I have to travel to it still. Anyway, regardless. Okay. Right, so in that case, we need to go back and round. And then under the piping. All right, see if we can figure that out. Just follow our own tracks. See, I don't know where the road... Oh, there it is. Where is it, though? So now we have to go and get those rusty pipes, recycle them into good ones. Yeah, something like that.
Gas power plant. Let's find the breaches and patch them with the new pipe segments. Yep, you get to be a plumber now too.
Well, ain't that just lovely? Repair the piping system. As we already know, the local piping system was affected by a storm that disrupted operations inside the gas power plant. Find and patch all leaks by installing new pipes to replace the damaged ones. Okay. Recycle metal rubble at the steel pipes facility. To create steel pipes. Right, you say steel pipes facility, and yet it's down here as steel mill. That's the same thing, right? Now I've got the crane. Can I just move it to there, or... Because I am actually right there where the pipes are. Is there a place to put it? Or do I have to stick it on the back of a truck? There. There. So I guess I'm going to pick up the pipes and take them there. All right. Oh, this is going to be awesome. Is it 1 for 1 though? Or is it like 2 shitty pipes make 1 good one? Shush. I'll have to drag it behind me. Rather than put it in the back of a lorry or something. Fucker. I wasn't going to rush for you. No way, man. You'll have to resume the route when I'm done here. I'm not having that shit repeated. If I resume the route now, it'll happen again. So, I'm not having that. There's some more metal, but it's the same colour, so I think we can pick up that metal as well. Anything that's blue can be used to recycle the pipes. There we go. Crap to pipes. That's the crap to pipes icon. Well, I've got to fill up that recycled progress thing just for 1 pipe. That's going to be fun. I want a crane that isn't articulated. Take out. What does take out mean? Oh, we've got 1 steel pipe already? Oh, okay, so you don't need to fill up the progress bar to make 1 steel pipe. Alright, that's okay then. Right, anything else around here? I think those barrels, right? Because it does say barrels as well, but I don't know whether it'll let me hook onto them. Yep. Oh my god, it really increases the progress bar. There you go, we've got 2 steel pipes. But now if I just drag more in, yeah, we can. Maybe I can get 3 pipes and that way I'll have a spare one. Anything else around here? Basically anything that flashes in blue is good. There's another pipe over there. I only wish I could control this freaking vehicle. It's even more confusing when you're doing it in reverse. Oh, there's a big pipe. Surely a pipe would generate more recycling material than, say, a barrel. And there's plenty here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barrels and stuff. Okay, so this system works pretty well. The way they've got this set up, the progress bar and everything. Although it didn't come out there, did it? Ah, because I need to be on it. Okay, I need to be on it for that to come up. So we got 3 pipes here. Now what does take out mean? And do I need to take out my truck to put them in? Because I'm not going to carry, I'm going to have to, because I can't. I'm not going to use this vehicle to carry 2 pipes, you know, 2 separate journeys. I ain't doing that. So we need this dude, the Voron. Okay, not quite sure how that happened, but right, we need this guy to put the pipes in. Might be quicker to send him to the garage and then let's just make sure I'm going the right way, because I don't know if I am before or after the bridge. Yeah, good thing I checked. I got a warning sign there when I saw the sand on the ground, reminding me where I'd put everything. Right, so I think we'll get these pipes done and then call it a day. Let's see if we can do that route now without issues. Is it available in the garage though, Warhound? Would it be available by now? I didn't see any new vehicles in there. But here we'll have the crane and the truck in the same place. We'll just pop the pipes onto the truck, and the truck can take them to where it needs to go. See, that's yellow, so that's recyclable. But yeah, a truck with a crane built in would be perfect. What I don't know is if we have one available though. There's a blue barrel. 3 stars. What? 3 stars. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I've never heard a truck being referred to as a mule before, so you'll have to forgive me on that one. Is that just a word that you're using? Because, or is it one that the game uses? Ah, mule, okay. Would this be better to take instead of the other one? This one doesn't have the crane, obviously, but... it might be good for the terrain. Gotcha. Yeah, Mule T1 is the only one I've got available at the moment. Under shop, okay. Let's have a look. Oh, I'm just looking at that and seeing garage shop. There you go. I've not been here. $27,000, and I've got 60,000. All right. Yeah, that'll be good, won't it? That'll do it. Can lift 5 tons, boom length 6 meters. Oh, nice one. Thanks. Can you deploy from here? No. There we go. Perfect. Do both tasks in one now. Nice. I hadn't seen shop because I just look up and I see garage shop. It's like one thing to me. But okay, this is great. Hey, and we can pick up, got a washing machine there, so we can pick up this shit on the way, can't we? Just pick it up along the way and take it in and recycle it while we're, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't want to spend all my money yet though. What the hell have I hit now? Oh great, I can pull barrels off the roof. Sure. No, it's not going to do it. Do I need to put the anchors down for a washing machine? It's getting that stage, isn't it? Don't put it forward, that's going to reduce your centre of gravity thingy. Non-rusted version of vehicles. From the shop, or you mean picking up en route? Like me washing machine. I'm having trouble working out the fact that some of the controls are done by the keys and some of the controls are done by the mouse. Where do you put the tyre? Do you put it in the other recycling bay next to the what's it called? Next to the pipe one. From the shop. So you can buy shitty vehicles and good looking vehicles. I wonder if I can get the other one from here. No. It's weird how you can't keep the crane extended while you're bringing it vertically up and down. Well, not down anyway. It looks like I can't reach those barrels over there, although I'm sure I could a second ago. So now these bits are highlighting on the map where they didn't before. The blues, the yellows and stuff. Yeah, yellows, tyres. So what do tyres do? If the steel and the metal recycles pipes, what does the tyre recycle? And there's these barrels all over the place. I'll leave some for later though. There's an old fridge there. Another barrel. So yeah, you can actually pick up fridges and washing machines. I'm sure I heard a fridge have an argument with a washing machine once. It was a domestic incident. So if I pick up this nice pipe instead of the rusty one, I'll get the progress bar will be more. I wish I could do all of these controls with the keys. It might prove a little easier. There, just took a chance on that one. You're coming with me. But shop brought as opposed to what? What other method is there? You mean? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Unfortunately, now I've got to just drop off. I can't just tip the frickin' truck up, can I? And just have everything fall out. Be handy keeping this crane here though, just because yes, there's loads of stuff around, man, to pick up. It's a pity there wasn't a button here just to... What is Z take out? What does that mean? To take out the steel pipes and plop them on the ground there? You know, the new ones? Is that what that does? Take out? It'll give me the up to 3 recycled ones. And what goes in that box? That yellow box over there. Oh shit, it did it automatically. 4 steel pipes. Hopefully it's like 4.3 or 4.5. Then I had to put a little bit in to get 5. Oh, that's brilliant. You just unstrap the cargo and it takes everything that's in the truck. Nice. I like that. I like that. That's good. Right, now I can find out what takeout does. Oops. Wait a minute. Oh, it puts it over there. I was shitting myself there because it went down from 4 steel pipes to 3. There we go. Interact with the base to visit the shop and find appropriate tools. Yeah, thanks. I've already been told. It's good because two pipes will fit into this thing, which is perfect. Perfectly, ideally perfect. No, no. There you go. I'm not very good at this. I know exactly what I need to do. It's just getting it done. Something like that. Are you staying there now, are you? Ah, why didn't it strap both in? Well, it probably has, it's just the way it's... There you go. Alright, let's go and replace the pipes. That means I've got to take this thing on that frickin' really bad road where the Jeep is. Come on now. Trying to do a handbrake turn, but it won't. Oh, nice turning circle. It's too confusing from inside the cab because you need to be in VR for this so you can look around the cab quickly. I reckon. Is that a shortcut? I wouldn't dare. No, I'm not going to. I think the second broken pipe that we found, is that not nearer? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Cheat the system. You should know I've got no idea yet how to replace the pipes, unless you just have to put them on the ground somewhere. And if you have to do it with a crane, is this crane big enough? Is this done with the crane? Because this is going to be frickin' interesting. Oh, so you can't just pull that off. Lift up the truck. Fucking hell. How do you do this? Do you just offer one up? Oh, you bastard. Deliver and install new segments. Okay. It looks like you have to do it from above then. Unfortunately, that's as high as I can get. Okay. Right, I don't know what the difference between that and what I did last time was, except that I've got the anchor down. And these broken pipes can be recycled. So we can pick those up later if it doesn't roll too far. And hopefully I'll have enough rope to get this thing close enough to turn this one green. Oh, bloody shot. So doesn't green just mean I can detach the load and that's it? Or does it pop in of its own accord? Or is green just saying you are aligned correctly? This is all new to me, guys, so I don't even know if what I'm doing is right. Well, does it pop into place or what? I can't go, as far as I know. Well, maybe I can go a bit higher. Yeah, I can. There. Come on, that's bang on, man. Do I just detach now? I don't want to lose it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it was green before and it fell on the floor. But, yeah, it seems to be okay now. Now, where did that rusty pipe go? Oh, look where it's gone. Oh, because I moved the truck. Awesome. May as well take this with us and we can recycle it. No, it's in reverse because you're looking at it from the back. Bollocks. Oh, you are absolutely taking the piece, man. Thank you. Right. Section of pipe number 2. Let's go put the rusty one on the other bit. Just take a bad one off, put a bad one on. Yeah, I've got a feeling this truck's gonna get used a lot. It's very handy. God, just think, if we hadn't got this, we would have had to load the stuff on with the crane onto a truck, take the truck over to the pipe, and then bring the crane over. Oh, it's a good thing we got this truck. Perfect timing. There's the other section, look. It's a bit lower down, so it should be easier. Oh, and the other thing that's different to Snowrunner is that not every vehicle has a winch. It's only like scout vehicles that have got winches. That's not ideal, is it? It'll work. Da. Don't go away. Right, so you need, okay, so strength, shortening the rope doesn't pull the pipe out. It's moving the boom up that does it. Understood. So don't go away, stay what you say. Yeah. It's hitting the thing, isn't it? Nope, wrong direction. But okay, you've started that way. Well, let's go. I know it'll probably take it now, but adjustable plow. Oh, here we go. This is where we lay the cables, isn't it? The cable laying thing.
Now, all we need to do is reconnect the town to the power grid. And while you're at it, here's a couple of things you can do to make life easier. This isn't essential, but if you want smooth sailing for the steel pipes to Umbala, a new road will help. If you can build the road, then you can send the convoy from the steel mill to Umbala. And another thing, the pipes south of the pumping station are damaged. If you can find the breach, patch it up. Then your sailing will be even smoother.
So does that mean I'm not going to do it now, but does that mean that we have one objective and two sides? That's the one. Have we got two here? Build a road and send a convoy from the steel mill to Ambala. Talking of convoys, all rewards received on this one. So we can actually cancel that route now and clear it. Warehouse to the pumping station. Can't see it from here where the red ones are. Okay, one over the top of the road there, that's handy. This is why well, it's not why, but it's a good idea that we recycled more. And now I've got two pipes that I can hand in and recycle on top of the ones we've already got. So, awesome. I think we've got one or two extra, haven't we? I wonder if there's a quick way down there. My cargo will be fine. It's all strapped in. Yeah, that was cool. Lovely. Who put that there? The right building? No, I want to be on that building over there. Bollocks. Is there a way through? Ah, this isn't crazy at all. But it gets me in. That looks like a fresh pipe there, but it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. Yeah, it's very. The steering's not linear. It starts off slow. When you start to steer, it's slightly laggy, a bit slow, and then suddenly it just accelerates. Oh, we didn't even get another steel pipe out of it. But wait a minute though. I don't think that counts. I want that train thing. I was going to drag it behind me on the ground. length of time it takes to put the gears in. Okay, what just happened? Nope. Yeah, it's heavy, I know. Woohoo! That's why I was going to just stick it on the floor and just try and drag it. It's not really safer, is it? No. Probably not. That didn't count. Or did it? I don't know. Did that move the progress bar? Oh. Anyway, we've got 4 steel pipes. We need 1 to go fix that one over the road. Should we just do that and then... Oh, infrastructure, electricity. Yeah. So it has to come from... Everything's rusty because of my business name. So Anbala. Oh, from there to there, that's it? No, it's not. It's from here to here. Yes, vehicles. I know. Everything's flashing at me. What is this route again? Gas power plant. Right, this one. All rewards received. Okay. So we can cancel this route. So no more trucks coming from there. Now, this one. So we've got to get the vehicle, go down to here and lay a cable all down this road. Right, we've used this in the demo. Oh, are we already in place? Well, damn hell blast. Okay then. Do I have to back up to here? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I know what I can't do is zoom in and out of the map. Is there a particular... I can't remember whether there was a particular place I had to start the cable laying from, or whether just here will do. It would be super nice now if I could zoom out. Nope. Maybe because I'm in vehicles mode? I don't know. The ability to zoom the map has... Oh, there we go. We're going to be on infrastructure. Take a right, follow the road. But will it go... Okay. Just in case going over concrete doesn't work. A bit stuck. I don't really want to have to go a long way around. Let's see if it works over the thing, because I don't know if it does. Nope. Nope. So we have to find a way. Maybe half-half. Come on, don't get dragged off, man. I think they've made this deliberately impossible. Unless I start outside of it. Man, it's being a right bitch. You can tell when assets like that, these concrete slabs, have been done deliberately. It's like when you're doing sim racing and rallying, and you know when you go around a corner, oh, there's a wheel there. You know when they go around a corner, they're going to put a rock on the inside of that corner. You know it. Right, so we're at the outskirts, so we can actually start here. So we need to get to that power generator thing. So just keep going up and up and up till there's a fork in the road and take the right. When the cables are laid, I hope this big tunnel that we're digging, this big hump in the road, doesn't stay there. So it's that grey building right there that we have to get to. I guess as soon as we touch the red, we're powered, right? Let's find out. When the blue hits the red, does it go green? Ooh. Turned on the lights.
Well, gosh, look at you go. You just brought a whole region back from the brink. I'll pass on the good news. You seem like you're a keeper. Well done.
Yes, all goals complete, but we have to continue playing because there are side missions to do here. So does that stay then? That great big humpy bit we put all over the road. We've got to do this, build a road and repair the pumping station, because there's no mains now, right? No. So these are optional side missions, which I guess I can come back to at a later date if I wanted to move on. But I think it would be good to do both of these things. But that will have to wait for the next stream. Let's just go back and see where we are on this. I will come back to it though. Definitely don't want to finish it like that. But yeah, good stuff. 86. So I think if we complete the other two side missions, we might get 100%, which is what we got here. And then what I don't know is if all of these are on the same map. When's this coming out? I do have the rebuild. Is it out yet though? The DLC? There it is. Coming soon. Yeah, my version is the rebuild, so I will get the free DLC when it comes out. So we'll be taking a look at 2 new maps. So there's so much content still left to go in this. All right, for those of you who are here, thank you for your time and all that stuff. And yeah, I'll catch you on the next one. Until then, guys, hope you enjoyed it. If you did, leave a little like or something, and I'll catch you next time. Goodbye for now.